quickly buy some fucking potions. I don't fucking want to. I found a bunch of opals. I can't actually remember how much health my guys have. Oh, we've all got enough health that it's probably worth buying the better potions now, but... Look how expensive they are. It's just mental, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
And that is technically slightly better value, but I don't know. I don't know how many I'll need, it's the problem. I don't want to buy them. That's like so much money. What's the fastest way? I've got to go around that way, haven't I? Problem is I don't want to.
There.
Problem is the enemies are difficult. So what level are we? 21. Oops.
An opponent like this should be easy. Double Demon Fang!
Reload!
Do I have any particularly good skills?
Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! They may look never stuff, but they're vicious! Glacial Spear!
You're flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it!
Not a chance!
This one!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Shattering pieces! Attack!
Segment from his bit where he went to Finland in real life, the depths of the game he was playing.
Who pretended to do them shoot?
Show up, give him money, like chat, and just say skibby to toilet, and then he gets that gun and shoots them.
Beautiful.
shot!
Here I go!
You're
Now,
mine!
go in! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Disorientated, yes.
Out of our way! Going in! Going strike! Wind astral energy!
Double demon fang!
Confiscated!
Severing wind!
You have to aim for the right area on their back!
Double demon fang!
Look sharp!
Pierce!
Go for the weak point!
Here I come!
Thunder field!
Double demon fang!
Denied! Air
Strike!
thrust! This
Double
one's
demon
mine!
fang!
Astral
Burn!
healing stroke! Astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Look sharp! Glacial spear! Here, this one's mine! Flaming meteor!
Double demon fang! Severing wind! Devastation!
Look sharp! Do it! Going
Blue
in!
escape!
Thunderblade! On guard!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Double demon fang!
Searing flame!
Devastation! You're mine! You're finished! Are those rocks?
Do it, Wind!
One more! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll bring
Flaming
it back from
meteor!
this abyss! Precipitation!
This one keeps... charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Mega Ray!
Demon fang!
More where that came from! Turtle Blade!
It's over!
In here!
This one's all mine!
Going in! Thunder Field! Glacial Spear! More with that Tiger Blade!
Double demon fang!
I never miss! Photon
Here,
Duel! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've felt better, that's for sure.
Gone the wrong bloody way, haven't I? Does that like get me that way? Maybe.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Burn!
Nothing gets by me! This one's
Double
mine!
demon
Freeze
fang!
laser!
Megasonic thrust!
Thunder! It's a duel of the arts! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Hurricane thrust! All yours! Hurricane thrust! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Onward and upward.
Abada.
a restaurant there called Holy Crab.
Oh. I would enjoy that. Does she have any elemental attacks? I don't know what she actually does. Oh, she's got like no skills right now. Yeah, she sucks actually.
Oh, that's a funky looking sword.
Yeah, I didn't realise I'd accidentally had the glamour on his weapon
Oh.
from the beginning of the game. So I've been through all... That was what I was using as a glamour right at the start, because I didn't like the rusty weapon, and I forgot to ever change it. So I've been through all these way cooler swords, which are now inferior. That one's boring. But like, you start the game with that, and I was like, that's hideous, I don't want to look at that. So I put the sword thing on. But no, that's what he's actually got equipped. But I'd forgotten that I had done that. Yeah, she's got basically no skills, so... I'm not sure what actual... His attack's quite high. So what actual skills does he have? Wind, earth, lightning. Guess I'll watch this cutscene again, because it's a new stream. You should watch this cutscene, it's quite cool.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective
grim, isn't it?
substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
It's got drip, yo.
Please never say that
Someone
again.
is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Things gone a bit wrong.
Dohalim!
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
Oh.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
This one's all
Roll
yours!
now!
Lightning to
Try
death!
this on for size!
Thunderblade!
Ooh, yeah, still.
Hey, that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Tectonic punch! More for the stockpile! By the power of glory! Cross and ready! Hurricane! Saving
Double demon kill! It's too much! Double demon fang!
Oh,
Got him! Changing up the plan! Thunderblade! Thunderblade! Will this help? Close off! Fire ready!
Double demon fang!
Watch this! I really owe you one. Whirlwind snap!
Falling to die!
I'll smash you!
Water! Hear my call! I never miss!
I owe you one.
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm just getting
Glacier
started!
Double
Field!
demon
Here's
fang!
evil! Air! Free Blazer!
I'm on
You're mine!
Reload!
Here we go again!
Please hurry up!
Stop!
Coming in!
Here I come! Storm! Wind!
Talon
Hurricane!
I'll do the wall! Thunder Field! Here's a healing cascade! Burst in!
I owe you one!
Spread!
You're mine!
Master!
Double demon fang!
Flat! Steering flame! Reload!
Whirlwind! You're mine!
Annihilate! Natural energy! Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning!
Double demon fang!
Rage cascade!
Eagle fly!
Spread!
Double demon fang!
Steering flame!
Take
Here's
this!
that marksman
Severed
handle!
wind! Tear!
By the power of water!
This one's
Karma!
Back into the fray!
I'll finish you
Where
here
are you
and now!
going? Forward!
Take this!
Raging cascade! Sleep now! I'll be saving you! Raging cascade!
ow, hell. Ah, I read somewhere that apparently their shit is actually healing you. You're better off going into the menu and manually healing yourself.
Right, but using items.
No, you can manually tell the caster how to use it on.
Oh,
I didn't know that. Oh, it's not gonna fucking help though, because I just fell on the floor dead.
Damn it! Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
More where that came from!
Not done yet!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Gale Force! Lightning
Double
Condemn!
demon fang!
Thunder
Severing
Blade!
wind! Hurricane thrust!
Again, part of the problem is small hitbox of humanoid.
Iron Dream! Burning Strike! Gale Force!
Burn!
Raging Cascade! Halo Sun!
Far enough! I really owe you one. Now you see what I can do!
I think he's taking more damage this time though.
No further.
He stopped moving! Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Double demon
Seal!
fang!
I never miss! More for the stockpile!
Now in the groove!
Reload! Gale Force! More where that came from! Annihilate! Thunder Power! Here's a healing arc!
Is this it?
Ah, problem is he's got this dashy.
Lightning Orb!
Once he reaches the halfway mark, the dashy is a real problem.
Demon fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Depends if they're stale or not.
I want to just have it all right.
Okay, yes please.
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Tectonic punch!
Rage Flame! Reload!
Oh, he's doing some shenanigans. Oh, he's just throwing rocks again.
Will this help?
Ow.
Just what the doctor brings us from death to death. Thunderblade!
Double demon fang!
Precipitation! My watch!
When did Law die?
Not done yet! Where are you going?
Here we go again! Dragon shout!
Gemini
You're
Hawk!
mine!
Dance with the heroes! Flame of
Double
fury!
demon fang!
More for the support! Here, let me help! First aid!
Take this! I'll smash you! Win!
Lightning Tornado! Hear my call!
In air art seem to be dreadful. They don't ever seem to actually aim at the.
Just what the doctor said.
This is looking good.
Oh, that miss.
Can't end it. Here.
Sleep now. I can only rely on myself. Healing circle! Thank you.
Win!
Thank you.
What's this? Double demon freaking does it!
Here, let me help. Air thrust!
Double demon fang! Megasonic thrust! Blow away! It's time!
Sleep now.
Not today!
I'll be saving
Double demon fang! You're mine! I'm not done!
I got him down to his last quarter last time, but then he just murdered me so hard. Like that, yeah.
I'll bring you back! Not done yet!
Sorry, Hamlet.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! Please! Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Will this help? Raging Cascade!
It's over!
I'll heal you all!
I've let you all down.
Here's the healing art! First aid! Water, hear my call!
Double demon fang!
Lightning orb! I'll throw you back from death to bit! Thunderblade!
Double demon fang!
Precipitation!
God!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Oh, no.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Lightning orb! I'll heal you all!
It's on!
Wind astral energy! I can't heal you forever!
That
Air thrust! Photon annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight! Double demon tear you apart!
Lightning orb!
It does it! First strike!
Shining dark steel! Reload!
Double demon
Not in your
fang!
dreams! Lightning!
Swallow dance! Severing wind!
Gravito field!
Still got so much health left.
Shining!
Oh, and they've used all of the. They've used all of the healing gear.
No! It can't end here!
Well, it's over. We've got no. I've used them all.
In here!
I'm on rocket!
And she's not got enough healing stuff left. Yeah, I got about this close last time as well, but
Glimmer dragon! Armor won't save you!
I mean, it's possible my guys might be able to just do it. Are they actually clever enough to dodge things, so no. And you can just start casting it like all the damn time.
Here I go. I'm only started. I'll end you. Back into the fray.
So there's a chance. Oh dear.
Annihilation.
Might be able to do it. He can just not get in the way. He's only got 3,000 health left.
Go. Magna
But is she gonna run into that?
Magna Ray. By the power of let the marksman handle this. I never miss. Leave the chargers.
Oh, that didn't really do as much health damage as I thought it would at all.
Into the shadows.
Did now.
Magna Ray.
Might be able to do it as long as she just doesn't get hit with the rocks.
Downfall.
Oh, she's standing in a rock. Oh,
Downfall.
don't know how that missed it. I think this might be possible.
Into the shadows.
Not with me. I didn't do it.
Annihilation.
Yeah. Oh god, just dodge, dodge.
Magna Ray. Lord Dohalim. Shion.
Did it.
Go for it.
The healer did it with no healing mana left. Well, that's good. I really didn't want to have to grind.
Are you alright? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told,
that
I
was a
never
bit
wanted
stale.
this. I never wanted to be a lord.
Genuine.
Thank you.
However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me. And
Might
in the
just be me.
process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed,
Okay, fine,
the
name.
hatred that
I'm
it
the
earned
problem.
me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day.
Hello friend, waving hand, waving hand. I checked your channel. It seems that you are not new to streaming on Twitch, and you are not verified yet. I have a propos.
I don't think verified
So
on
that's
Twitch is a
it?
thing.
That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely.
I think I mean,
It was simply to
partnership.
distance myself from all the pain
Need, like,
and
to have
death. All for my own selfish
consistent,
ends.
like,
Yeah, I don't have a
20
billion
viewers,
people.
Made
average,
everyone happy.
over, like,
I think it was
months.
100 actually.
And that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly
yes,
did
that sounds
believe in
so
those
legit.
ideals at one point.
You will generate £1,000 minimum per
Living up to
stream.
them was
Yeah,
never my
right.
aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
I think I might have missed something important in this cutscene, you
Tell
know,
me
while
it
that
isn't
sound
true,
popped up.
Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
The reason he stopped the suffering is because he was getting flashbacks when he heard the slaves screaming.
Let go! Let me go!
If it results in a better world,
Enough, Kisara! Stop!
the reason for it doesn't matter as much.
And you justify the means.
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Progress, yay!
Yay!
I don't really care if Shield bitch is not happy. I don't like her in the party.
Thanks.
That's when she joins as a permanent party.
What are we gonna do now?
I think she has.
I still have unfinished
got, like,
business
2
with
skills.
Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn.
Yep, I think it is
Well,
the
either
assistant
way,
that's
I wouldn't
been
go near the
scheming behind
palace.
the scenes.
Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
It makes sense, but I don't feel it sounds good when they have the slightly underwater helmets talk.
It's a magic universe.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting
Yeah.
with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This
Did you
is the
take
real
milk pills with
Menancia.
that giant milkshake?
Yeah.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, Oh, lesbians.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Jesus.
Little help! I'm only getting weak now.
No shield can stand up to these fists!
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest. Rising Falcon! We're not done!
Ready to go!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine!
My shield!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Saving this one. Like Astral or Steel. Whoa, get toasty.
Bird strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Right.
Right.
Check out the shield.
Oh. Rock.
These are better than yesterday's. The ones I had yesterday were crap.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sweet now.
Rising Falcon!
Glacial spear. You'll have no mercy.
Hurricane Fire! Support! Double dance!
More where that came from.
You're mine!
Eat this.
Support! Finish him! All mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams. Water.
Ready to Raven Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it. Burning strike.
Onward and upward.
No choice!
Bring him down. Mega ray.
You're mine!
Hold
Double Demon
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Where's the board?
Primed and ready. In here. Where are you going? Pile. Here I go. You're mine. Lightning order. Lightning.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Right, here goes! Oh my lord! Here I come! Double Swallow down!
You think that shield will save you?
Amazing! Ignite!
Anything in order, so am I!
Double Demon Fang! My turn!
This is strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
In here.
Rising Falcon!
Freaking does it!
Here I come!
Not on my watch.
These fists have got your name on them!
Double Demon Fang!
In here.
An astral art?
That's my shield.
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water. Hear my
Here I
call.
come! Double Demon Fang!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
A little help.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned.
Win!
Freeze
You're mine!
Cover the caster.
I'm on it!
They really don't give up, do they? Lightning orb. Lightning.
I'll smash you!
There. Go. In the wind.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Ah, the guards are dropping peach gel. Because I've put Lucky Bangle on my main character. Which will probably save us way more money than a bit of defense or offense. Because the items are just prohibitively expensive. It's like I looked at it and I was like, that would be all of my money to get a stack of common healing gear. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And thank God I didn't, because shortly after I beat that boss, you could then buy new armor. and the new armor was like 1,200, whereas a single heal 400 points, potion 500, or a medium potion of 1,200 heal cost 1,200.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
It's like literally one potion would have been the same as a whole suit of armor. How does that make any sense? But I feel like if you say that to the developers go, oh, we've made the armor too cheap, that's what we've done.
I can become even stronger.
No backing down!
Pierce evil!
I can carve through
My shield is up!
Rage in my wings! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh?
Sleep now.
Flying freak! I can make that still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Healing here.
Mega Sonic Hurricane! Demon Fang! We're not finished!
Pierce evil.
Severing Wing! Take this! It's on! Eat this!
Sleep now.
Severing Wing!
More for the stockpile.
Hurricane! Double Demon Fang! Win!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Glacial
Double
spear.
Demon
Pierce
Fang!
evil. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I don't really want to get that, but it's going to bother me.
No backing down!
You've got spirit! I won't show you any mercy!
Not on my watch.
It's all pissed on! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Magic is out.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Severing
Astral energy.
Where's that been?
Go.
now! Tear! Hurricane Drop! Tear!
I'm out.
Hurricane Drop!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe... the release mechanism is in there.
Hi, Hoodle.
We're gonna save you!
I never miss.
Win!
Win astral energy.
Rising Falcon! Take down their defenses! My lord!
Thank you.
I really know you.
Do it!
Wind after
Split it open! Be my guest! Double demon fang!
lightning! Downfall!
Breaking gun! Take this! Hits on!
First aid!
Ignite! Swallow dance! Double demon fang!
More with that! Now!
Severing wind!
Yeah.
Any injuries?
$600. Blah.
I won't forgive you!
You got Take this!
Anything in order is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Can't do what you did!
Now you'll learn!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lightning! Wind! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Dance in the wind!
All finished you here and now!
You're mine!
Magic
Do it! Take this!
Relax! Astral energy! Full throttle!
All right.
Barracks in the meeting room.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Let the marksman handle this!
You got spirit! Severing wind! Ignite!
Wind after energy! Raging cascade!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Now you'll learn!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Could have sworn I'd looked in here properly.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
I won't forgive you!
Attack!
again!
Come and get it! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Here's the
I'm going in! Break! They're gonna win!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Shell! Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
Demon Fang!
Lightning
This ends now! Here I come! It's over!
Maybe this one.
Dragon! Here I come!
Here
You're
goes
finished!
Graviton
Devastation!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Long, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Flying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh wow. Fighting these goons, Kieran, I have gone from having no peach gel to having a full stack.
Yeah.
And that would have cost me over 15,000 if I bought that. But unlike Star Ocean, it doesn't auto-sell them if you were going to pick them up, and you can't. You just don't get the item. So hopefully I can find something that'll drop life balls, because I haven't got any life balls.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Can carve through armor! Double demon power! Pull back! Wind! Fire in the hole! You're mine! Double demon fang! Fire in the hole! Fire support! You picked the wrong
Freaking dust to me! Here goes! Denied!
Listen!
I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
Just support!
Lightning orb!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Go no further! Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Win! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Take this! Go get it!
Armor won't save you!
That's lightning to death! Thunder!
We managed to pull through.
Oh. I think I need them to make a weapon.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget. We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope.
It's on! You got spirit! Eat this! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Leave the charges to me!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Hurricane! Double demon attack! Severing wind! Wind! Talon hurricane! An astral
That's my cue!
Throw it, demon fang!
Shut him down!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Oh, she hasn't looked. Shoe. Carbs of steel. Oh no, it wasn't her, it was him. He must have done 700 kick.
That's a lot of kick.
Yeah.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Pish posh, who cares? Oh, there's the invisible demon. That's quite cool. Hey, lizard, can I make it friend?
My brother's dead because of
When though? It's got a weak spot on its tail.
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Burn!
Oh, it moved slightly.
Amazing!
Its weak point is outside of the arena. That is cheating.
Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane! You're mine! Eagle Drop! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Ready to go!
Dragon Shadow! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Double Demon Fang!
Strike! Raging Cascade!
Ready and real!
I
can carve through armor!
I'm not feeling so great.
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, I did a die. Oh, two of us did a die.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Passion course in this resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Concentrate. Ready. Gravitas field.
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Air patient. I hear the healing art. Deny. Just what
You're
the doctor ordered.
finished! It's on! Burn in hell!
If it's in the sky, it's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray. Annihilation. I never miss.
Eat this! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb.
Eagle Fly! Double Demon Fang! Thanks! Severing Wind!
Water. Hear my arrow.
Thanks! Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, it's just cheating and keeping its bum like at the edge of the arena. Weak spot's not in the hit range for the most part.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Demon Fang! Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! Burn! Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me.
Hurricane! Megasonic Thrust! No escape!
I'm far enough.
Here I come! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
What and weak.
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Glitter Dragon!
Astral energy. Enemies incoming.
It's over! Then we'll take them down!
Oh, it's killing some fucking wasps.
Here I come!
In
You're
here.
finished!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Here comes the big one! Double Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Here.
I'm on, damn it!
It's on!
Rampaging.
Careful.
No, don't target the fucking bees. Target the actual enemy.
Not now, not ever. Double Demon Fang! Take this! No escape! Hurricane Throw!
An astral art? That's my cue. This one's mine.
Shut him down! Take this!
Denied.
Cut! Double Demon!
Hear my call.
All good things come to an end.
Burning strike. Lightning raging hurricane. Recover.
Thanks! Double Demon Fang! Can't move!
Mega Red.
That freaking does
Art sealed. Just what the doctor ordered. I'll bring you back from not in your dreams.
I can carve through armor!
Shiny Supernova. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Raging Cascade. Spread. A new Sleep now.
You're mine!
Watch
Severing Wind! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane Thrust!
Light Astral Energy.
Ready to go! Severing Wind!
Alright, it's down.
Thank you.
Rising Falcon! Double Demon Fang!
Rhythm Gale Force. Dance in the wind. Flame of Fury.
Wind!
Light Astral Call.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Raging Cascade. Spirit Flame. Here's a healing art. Eat this one. Hey, look. I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Too much.
Almost there! Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Into the shadow. Raging Cascade.
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray.
What's this?
I'll heal
Double
you
Demon
all.
Fang!
Wind
and Tear!
Thankful arrow. Healing circle.
Thanks! Flame! Take this! Dragon Thanks! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
I can handle it. Denied.
Severing Wind! Here I come!
Thunderblow.
Take this! Hurricane
Felt
Thrust!
fine not too long ago.
Rising Falcon! It's on!
Lightning. Downflow.
Try harder! Burn!
Mega Ray. Watch and
Take Double Demon Fang!
Thunderstorm. Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Do it now. Shield. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Sorry, Mr. Lizard. You're on the wrong team.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
We were looking for him.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Eldamen and Sia.
Fuck him up!
Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Oh, she's just banished him, so you can commit evil elsewhere. Should have murked him.
Yeah, Yeah, it's got the blood of like hundreds of people on its hands.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did.
Murk him. We could still throw a
But then I
fireball at him.
thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after
Could have fucking
everything,
murked him.
was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
Put his head on a pike and said, "Let this be a lesson."
What is that?
Those are the cheers.
By
of
the
the
way,
brave
this is a
Danans
peace-loving
who
country and we all live in
overpowered
equality,
Kelsolic's
but if you try and
Wait, they
interrupt the
challenged
peace,
the
this is what
Renans?
happened.
Yeah.
Indeed. A militia made up of
Otherwise,
Danan
I'm
guardsmen,
just gonna get taken
Renan
advantage
supporters,
of.
and of course, the
Yep.
Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Now, the thing is, Mr. King, if you walk out,
Where are you going?
another king who is not nice will take your place.
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will
I mean, that's a
remain
good
ever
point.
out of
If they
reach.
don't have
I cannot allow it to
the
continue.
competition of how much torture per year, the
The
winner
crown contest impacts
is the
far
king.
more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire empire.
I am well aware.
I've
However,
got no idea.
if I wish to
We'll
keep
find
this
out.
dream from dying,
Hopefully.
then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Is it gonna give us a proper explanation for the fact
So
that he attacked
you're gonna go
us?
out there and make that dream real
He
on
seemed
your
like he was
own?
out of sorts.
You may be decided on your path.
I refuse to believe that was
that
just
doesn't
like
make
a
it any less
PTSD
difficult.
situation.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path.
I got this
really.
bit spoiled
It would only make sense
because
for us to walk it
you know
together.
how I had power-up items, and I was like, oh, I don't know who to use
Danan
these on.
dissidents, side by side with a Renan
On the
lord?
list was his name, and I was
Not
like,
the
oh,
least intriguing
sick.
invitation I've received.
You should have seen that one coming.
He seemed friendly, but I didn't expect him to join us. I
Invitation
expected
should
him to be
only
secretly
proper
evil.
courtesy for me to accept.
Yeah, but I wasn't clever enough to think about that. Normally it lists
I'll take that as a
like
yes.
the ones that you get early and then has a spoiler text for characters
Hey,
that join
where'd
later.
Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Well, the last time I looked up that specific
Maybe she
thing,
just
that was the
needed some
case.
time alone.
But whatever
A lot's
game that
happened.
was, you start
That
with like a
makes
full
sense.
party, whereas this
She
one,
did just lose her brother.
you only
after
start
all.
with Alphen for a while and then Shion joins. So I
We ought to keep
suppose the
moving
whole
as
thing
well.
would be spoiler text, wouldn't it?
So long as there are lords who draw breath.
And there was
We
mixed
have a mission to
information. It was
complete.
either throw them all
Kisara's
to
a big girl.
Alphen
I'm
if
sure
you're
she
going to
can
just
handle
control him
herself.
all the time,
We should hurry
or
on
throw them
ahead
at the
to our
ones
next
that they
destination.
naturally match the stats of
I
anyway.
guess you're right. And it is a lot
And
safer
apparently
here
everyone
than
says
it was.
Rinwell's OP.
What do you think,
Never
Dolan?
take Rinwell out of the party.
I am not
Little
sure I
girl.
have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
She's a offensive mage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they're usually quite strong in Tales of games.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Dolahim. Kisara left. Oh, what a big deal. I don't like Kisara anyway. Oh, I've learned the cheese fondue recipe. I don't know why I've learned the cheese fondue recipe. It doesn't seem plot relevant. They weren't eating cheese fondue. Oh, Dolahim's got a rod extension.
Oh my.
His penetration will also rise. I think they know what they wrote. I think they knew what they were writing here. I think that's why
Kisara going to
penetration's
do
a
now?
stat.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
I don't really want Kisara back. She's a shit party
Where did
member.
Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelsolik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide. There.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
You got a proper dragon yet, or is that still friends?
The egg still hasn't hatched yet.
I'd say no, you're too much of a scrub.
Too scrub.
I like to think that's exactly what it says.
Honestly, he's not far off.
It doesn't sense you're powerful enough.
I think that the baby dragon that might hatch might be the dragon of the wings of ruin.
Did you come to say goodbye?
So like,
Is that basically a Lugia?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Monster Hunter signature, Wyvern, the red one.
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming
like,
along.
oh, this one's like a special
We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
The egg, but
I thought much
like,
the
no.
same
Why
thing.
did you smash the egg?
However, in the
or is
end,
it normally evil?
something changed
No,
my
they're
mind.
usually, like,
Ever
chill.
since Miguel
Chill,
died,
but,
I've been thinking a lot
People are
they're like,
dicks.
oh, this one will
about
be,
where I went wrong,
could potentially
what
be
I should
the
have done
big bad
differently.
Evil dragon.
You know,
So I don't give a damn, you ain't
that
smashing
sort
my
of thing.
dragon.
It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Comrades in freedom. Gnocchi recipe. Fish. Oh. Oh, I have unlocked another album. I guess I'll unlock double jump. He can do resurrection as well? Oh!
Very nice.
Is he maybe like a red mage or something? Is that the one that does both healing and attacky?
With healing and attacky magic.
Support. Thing is, he's got resurrection, but he hasn't got heal. I feel like heal might be somewhat useful.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Where'd this go?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I can carve through armor! Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Burning strike!
Rolling
Glacial spear!
You're it!
Evil! Raging
Double
cascade!
Demon Fang!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? I'm ready!
Taloned Hurricane!
Wow! Look what I just found.
There's a bird somewhere here, but I can't see it. Aha!
Oh, it's Pluto.
Problem is, you got to be in a very specific spot to interact with it.
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Because there was one in the town centre that I could not find.
Please now!
Demon Fang!
Up now!
They give you like accessory bits, don't they?
Basically, yeah, as far as I'm aware, nothing actually good.
Even a problem.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Devil tail, I bet that looks awful.
Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I won't forgive you!
Double Demon Fang! First strike!
Ready! Sprint!
Glacial Spear! Take this!
Piercing breath! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I
Don't
come!
mind if I do.
I'm not done!
Dragon Shell!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Wind Astral Energy!
I'll take one!
Pierce Evil!
Lightning Thunder! You're done! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll
No
now.
further!
Now!
All in order.
This will come in handy. Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Don't get careless.
There's something in the water.
Are we gonna unlock
I
fishing?
didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I'm hoping the fishing minigame's easy. The best fishing minigame was in Dismantle. Press the button. Watch the fish roll in. Cast a line, lure a fish, hook them, reel them in. Didn't actually elaborate on that though.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Ha! There we go.
Yeah, it hasn't told me what the buttons are until it's...
You've gotta know when to quit.
Yeah, it didn't tell me what the buttons were until it was happening.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a circle thing.
Reel it in.
Oh, it's all sorts of different buttons. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
I'll let you go this time.
Yeah, I don't understand the fishing minigame. Fishing should not use...
Reel it in. You've gotta know when to quit.
Eh?
I've got something.
Oh.
Dagnabbit! It got away.
I can't do it.
You can do it. I believe.
All right. That was disappointing.
How? The bar's going in the red. And I don't know how to make it not go in the red.
So, do you have to pull in the opposite direction to what the fish is
I
going?
don't know. It hasn't told me.
Well, I'm judging by the arrows.
Now,
that show
where
the direction
might
the
those
is in.
fish
You've got to pull in
be?
the opposite direction.
Maybe I think I've been pulling them directions the arrows have been pointing, because that's what it looked like was meant to happen, but I couldn't tell. Because it hasn't explained it. And it was like, oh, it works this way. If you want further explanation, go into this menu. But I can't access that
Everything looks
menu.
fine with the lore.
Because
All right,
it's
let's
trying to
do
give us
this.
the tutorial, which isn't a tutorial.
Yeah.
Been like, just do it.
There we go.
Yeah, I think pulling the opposite way. Can't tell. Well, see, I'm pulling the opposite way this time. No, you have to go the direction that it says on the thing. Think? I don't understand.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah, I found that needlessly traumatic. Won't be doing that again.
And that's all there is to it.
Didn't explain any of the
It
mechanics.
seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Aha, the main character says he needs good reflexes to do it. I don't think it's for me.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Ah, phone. Flying phone.
I think I've caught some of your loud hiccups.
I think you have. I do wonder if they're GERD related, but then I don't think Stephen... Well, then Stephen's been on medication since he was 18, which would have been one... Oh, even younger than that, I think. Right, I'm going to give that another attempt with the knowledge that it's mostly a QTE. I don't think you need to touch anything unless it brings up the prompt.
Use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right.
It's the wrong button. Yeah, if you don't fuck about moving the analog stick when it's not telling you to, you're fine.
Guess it's important to stay
It's
calm.
actually not bad. It's just it didn't explain anything. And even in the, like, how to do it, didn't explain it at all. But reading online that, oh, yes, it's a QTE. It's mostly a QTE.
Could it be?
Wrong button.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
I think I'm going to try and fish. I'll set an alarm for 10 minutes and see what I can catch. Or when I get bored before that.
Yeah. Reel it in.
And the fish has a health bar. I don't think that was visible in the tutorial either.
I'll catch something
so I couldn't
bigger
tell if
next
I was
time.
making progress.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I've got something.
Pressed the button, it just didn't react immediately there. That was odd. Oh, maybe because these are
Boy,
adaptive
that's a bit of
triggers,
a
it
letdown.
maybe only did a half press instead of a full press. Which honestly has been nothing but bad in my video game experience. It's like, wow, these new features make the game worse. Just means you gotta really hurt your finger holding it down when you want to hold it down.
Yeah, I've never really noticed a time where it's like improved
Ever been
the
good.
game. I guess it feels a bit nicer if you're playing a shoot bang game.
Maybe.
Reel it in.
Yeah, you've got to press that like 3 times for it to actually click.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
I'll check in with the dude, see if there's anything else. If you can teach me more. Two kinds of fish. Well, I did 5 minutes of fishing. That was enough. Because I've only found 2 types. And he won't give me new things until I've found 3 or more types, so I guess I have to explore. What do you think he's writing there? Get back to my mistress.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
Oh, he's
what
got
he
like
means
binding
is that
roots.
he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place.
Okay.
At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Get a silly mask on him. Oh, that does look a little bit cursed, doesn't it?
Would it be cursed, friends?
Oh, he's got a weird human ear. I don't like that.
Oh, it's got like black wings.
Oh, little stumps. They're not proper wings yet. Looks like they're not folded out all the way yet. Oh, is he deformed? Yeah, he's either just a baby or he's got a deformity.
I mean... Impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the...
Oh, XP boost. Oh, but where do you get a sea bream from? I don't have a sea bream. Why can't leaf raft fish use any old fish, Kieran?
Yeah.
The Menencean Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed. Especially...
was someone that needed to cook a certain amount of dishes. Who was it? Oh, he wants to cook roast chicken. He unlocks a whole new title if he cooks a roast chicken. That's strange. Yeah, Casaria. She
Actually, with that
needs
open
to cook
back.
next. More dropped items. Ah, that uses fish.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Feel!
Hurricane!
Get up now!
Double
Quiver
Steven!
thrust!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Hurricane thrust!
Freeze! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust! Light astral energy! Lightning kinetic!
Double Steven Fang!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Go no further!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn in hell!
Talon storm!
Nothing gets
Here
by
I
me.
go! Spread!
Double Steven Fang!
Confiscated!
First strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through!
You got
Double
company!
Steven!
Denied!
Go! It's
Wind!
over!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Eagle
Fang!
Fang!
Seven!
Take this!
Talon Storm! It's on! Eat dirt!
By the power of
Charge like that could easily be...
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
You're mine!
Shattering
Hurricane
pieces!
Thrust!
Airborne
Hurricane
beast.
thrust!
My specialty.
Double demon fang! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Sleep now.
All yours!
Get out of
Severing you
here
in!
together. Lock and
Devastation!
sleep. It looks like you got this one tough now. Searing flame. Air reload. This is it. Art expert.
Broken!
Confident.
Double demon fang!
Now. I can handle
Glacial
it.
spear.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Ooh.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
No further.
Looks like trying to keep up with a wall. Here.
You require a hand.
Reload!
No further.
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon!
I'll finish you here and now!
Gale Force!
Here I come!
Let's go!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Downfall!
Prepare to be
Lightning!
sealed. No further.
Downfall!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Strike!
Do it! Lightning Orb! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Double Demon Fang!
Already on!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Lightning!
I'm not done!
Take
this!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Oh, has he got proper wings or they're still stunted?
Still stunted.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
He's a cute.
Yeah. I
Don't like
think
the
he might
human
have
ears,
found
though,
some
they're
old
unsettling.
Danon relics.
They're more like elf.
They look
Yeah, but
like the
still
remains of a
humanish.
bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Seems a bit...
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
bad feeling about this.
Ready and I owe you one.
Glacial spear.
Through armor. Burn.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I owe you one.
Hurricane! No one gets by me!
Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner set, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning condense!
I'm on it.
I'll end you!
Double demon fang. It's over.
And part of the mistake I made is because the moves were kind of strong, I didn't fight all the moves on the way up to the boss.
Double demon fang.
So I would have put myself at a disadvantage by doing so, but it's just like, wow. It's a...
I think I'm getting stronger.
Enjoys grinding.
It's like I wasn't grinding, but at the same time.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Double demon fang. I'll take you all on. You're finished.
Mega ray.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now you see what I can do. Eat dirt.
I'll end you.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Megasonic thrust.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here.
Ready to go!
It's
Here's a
over.
healing arc. Light energy.
Do it! Talon Hurricane!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind.
Fang blast.
Air thrust.
Where are you going?
Who wants to die next?
Double demon fang.
I'll heal you. Air thrust.
It's over. Dragon shout. Hurricane thrust. I'll tear you apart. Rising falcon.
Lost my focus.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. Double demon fang.
Annihilation.
First strike. Talon Hurricane. Take it.
Glacial spear.
It's over.
Here's the evil.
Double demon fang.
Here.
Double this one. All mine.
More damage.
Ignite.
Reload.
Take this.
I wish I could draw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elfin?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, it's just money. Not that that's a bad thing, but
Exciting.
it's not exciting. Not exciting at all.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Smash you. Double demon fang.
Sleep now.
Talon Hurricane. Eagle Drive.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I'm ready!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising thrust. Take this.
Now. Glacial spear. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
We won that by a mile. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it York. Comfortable with them then?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Megasonic thrust.
Will this help?
I'm not
Here's
done.
Raging Cascade!
That's freaking done!
Where are you going?
Sleep now.
Double
I
demon
will
fang.
wall.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see if this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll
Take
heal
this.
you all!
Burn.
Come and get it! I'm just shattering my pieces!
Megasonic thrust.
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Now!
I need you, remember?
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. See what I can do. Double Demon Fang! Burning Talon Hurricane!
Now!
Huh?
Magna Ray! Lightning Annihilation! Alright!
Swallow Dance!
Burning Strike!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let the
man.
marksman handle
I
this.
hope I live long enough to regret this. Double Demon Fang!
Here's another!
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning! Downfall Concept!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil!
Struck!
Surrounding us! Freeze
It's
laser!
on!
Cover the caster!
Huh? Not today! It's time!
Come on! Let me help!
Double
Thunder
enough!
Blade!
In a bind? I'm just getting started! Rip and tear! Here I come!
Lightning Beam!
Rising Falcon!
I'm all stuffed up!
Struck! You're mine! First strike! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Here comes!
It's too much! Now I can let loose! Prepare to be sealed!
Into the
Severing
shadows!
Wind!
Don't mind if I
Astral
do!
Arts?
That's my cue!
Smash you!
Lightning!
Shut him down!
You're finished! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Do it! Talon
Here
Hurricane!
goes! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I'm even stronger than before.
Stone Wing Mantle.
The design...
Pretty sure that's for a woman. Oh no, it's for him. Gonna put the crown on him because he isn't. He was a lord. Oh, look how fancy that looks. The weapon skin.
It's fancy. Fancy man.
Fancy man, fancy man. Ah, that was what I was given. It had stats, but it didn't actually give me the item. It's just a decorative thing. Excuse you?
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Double Demon Fang!
Thunder Field!
You're mine! You're
Where
finished!
are you going?
Double Demon Fang! First, run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy!
Way to go!
Now, eat this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Eagle Furnace! Take this! You're mine! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear!
Do it!
In the wind! Air
Eat this! Here I come! You're done!
Do it!
Just this one! Swallow Dance!
Looks like it could be worth something.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? and trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Ignite! Take this!
Not on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's blazing cascade!
Come one, come all!
Stop! Get out of here with the other!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! Lightning orb! Here's a healing orb! Hey! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Double Demon Fang!
Primed and ready! This one's mine! Now!
Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Sure I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead? But then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Not today! First strike! Here I come!
Ready to field!
I'll smash you! Double deep! No further!
Leave the charges to me! Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now! Take this!
Eat this! Glacial spear! Pierce the
Take
evil!
this!
Got it!
Double deep!
Freeze laser!
Swallow dance!
All
Take
pursuits
this!
come to an end.
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
They got me flanked!
Annihilation!
Rising
Memory!
Double
Can't do
demon
the
fang!
healing arc! Ready!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Oops, I've made
Still
progress
thinking
there.
about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else.
Oh, yeah,
For as
invisible.
long as I can remember,
doing sneak.
I've spent my life protecting others.
Special ability.
But isn't
Like
that
a
what
cool
friends
guy.
do too?
He can turn
Support
invisible.
and protect one another
That's
in
like
times of
turns,
need?
got red glowy eyes.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with,
just, like,
I'm certainly
having
not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
Very
What are
little.
you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ugh.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Oh, so that way must be progress. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
Oh, how honourable. She
I
was
second
clearly
that.
struggling behind, so
All
he's
of
like,
this walking
it's
is
me,
starting
I'm
to take its
tired.
toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Trying to be a good friend. Get spat in the face.
Smelly bitch. Oh.
Oh, it's Mr. Feathers. I should have saved. I wasn't expecting the fight.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's just like shrugging them off.
Who's this discount Sephiroth?
I'm not sure.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
Oh dear.
That is all I desire.
Then why
Mysterious
are we fighting?
swordsman.
Who even are you?
Where's he gone?
Steel Force!
I'm not done! Burn! I'm on
Now's our
now,
chance!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! I never miss! Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I wasn't ready for a boss fight.
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Oh,
Here we
that's
go!
all.
It's time!
I'm
Here I come!
Eat
this! Come and get it! Far enough! This isn't looking good!
Show me your strength.
Double Demon Fang!
Anyone feel like healing me?
Glimmer Dragon!
Take no.
Can't end here!
Oh, I haven't got any healing bottles. Bugger. Forgot I didn't buy any more of them.
One at a time! Resuscitation! Sleep now! This thing is medically approved! Thunder Shield!
Got so much health.
It's over!
Showtime! I'll heal you all!
Take this! Rising Falcon!
He just clipped through the shield. I was gonna say there's 6 of us versus one of him. We could totally corner him. He's a bit strong though.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Boom, headshot. Oh, eye shot. He threw a man in full plate mail with one hand.
A wretch like you?
Oh. Oh dear. He would have been fine, he's got full plate mail on.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Power of friendship's gonna make me stronger, that's what I think's gonna happen.
Till next time.
He just murked my healer then fucked off.
He really is like Sephiroth.
Wake up, please!
What?
Bust
himself up.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, Between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Ah.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Man, I'm famished. Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shiona's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
To be fair, he said when your owl molts, can I have some feathers? And I didn't catch the next bit after that. But then she was like, oh my god, I can't believe you, people are awful. I was like, he's not saying rip them out, he's saying when they fall out, can I have the trash?
Yeah. overreacting a bit there.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I can hear Owl, but I can't see Owl. Aha!
Woohoo!
It's just got a giant flower on its head.
Woohoo!
It says corsage, so it might actually go on the clothing. Nope, goes in the hair.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
You might have noticed
Getting
if you
pretty
looked at him,
famous,
yeah.
isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Metal.
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
You got the blurps.
Yeah. The sneezes too. sneezy blur. No. Truly a fate worse
So
than
you're
death.
Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Oh.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
They killed the Lord, but wiped out a bunch of the
managed to
innocents in the
finish her off.
process.
But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
A bit of an overreaction for suggesting she's his girlfriend.
Yeah, fuck.
Although I don't know if he was suggesting she wasn't necessarily his girlfriend rather than his, like, sex slave.
You know
I
that
don't
was
know.
completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
It kind of seems like a group of losers to me. Yeah, you blew up the king. Well, you almost blew up the Lord, but the Lord escaped and loads of innocents died. I'm
Told you
playing
so,
my game.
didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I think there's a motorcycle parked outside.
It must be.
A smelly motorcycle. Must be running on biofuels.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Aha, I got the roasted chicken recipe.
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, it's asking me to rest at the inn. Motorcycle. Biofuel motorcycle.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
Just beyond the hobbles in a land shrouded by sand and stone. On the northmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of a abandoned village. Dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. If I stumble upon them, I stumble upon them. If not, I don't. I've got a mild idea where some of those might be, but I don't care enough to poke them right now.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Jordan saying they've announced, or there's rumours of the PS5 Pro with no disc tray. Guess how much?
600.
700.
Jesus.
Without a disc drive. And he said even he'll have to think twice about it because that's fucking steep. Because he normally just buys like the newest thing immediately. Oh fuck, I've just burned through my money by making some new weapons for people.
No.
The prices have went up drastically. It was... I hadn't looked at the prices because previously the prices were like...
I always love the sound of hammers
not
banging
even
away.
relevant.
I have to do some grinding. They've been selling,
No. Continue doing what I was doing. Weapons are the most
more
important.
Weapons means faster grinding, means more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I'm too poor again.
No. Adam, could you pass me some tissue paper?
It's just out of reach.
Ooh.
I had to pull it by the paper itself.
It's some very amusing sounds.
So I need to save up 3,000 to get armor for her.
Did we really just spend that much money?
This is actually text for, oh my god, you're poor.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
Ah, coils.
I want to go after her.
I second that.
Try eating one
I
if you
think
want
it's the
to.
best thing to
No,
do right now.
Red Crinkly Noise.
We
I
don't
thought it
know
was
if the
Cheetos.
Darklings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
You're so distant all the time.
I suspect we're going to find out why eventually. I think it's just to do with the curse where people can't touch her.
Have it your way.
But there's been a couple of like optional scenes
Shion.
where she's reached out as if to like touch him and then
The
pulled
Lord's
away.
days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I'm going to have a looky at the bird forest and see what new crap I've got. Look at this, it's stupid. Oh, I was going to do something different.
Ooh, ooh. But.
I thought it would please you.
What does it mean?
It means he's dropped me some fashion items.
Oh.
Also, I'd been wasting money on raising animals because I didn't understand how it was
If only
working.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Guess what? You raise the horses for meat as well.
I don't mind that. Wait, Miss Tesco's exists in this world.
Yep. That's quite happily eat horse if it tastes nice. I think horses are jerks.
I don't know.
They're more intelligent than like a chicken, for example, but they're just asses.
Met some very friendly horses.
I've never met a friendly horse. They've all always been a bit odd.
I wonder if something
One of my
happened.
dad's friends when I was really young, like, owned horses, like a little ranch area.
Hello.
And so her horses were quite nice and friendly.
They just seem a bit suicidal and stupid in my experience. And when I was a kid, my grandparents' horses tried to eat my hair. And Dad got kicked in the face by a horse.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh, that's terrible. Your dad got kicked by one. Oh no.
What a terrible shame. He's got a slightly wonky nose because of it.
Oh dear.
Kisara.
Right.
Could give it a go. I think it's going to be too strong though, based on the fact that I struggled against the bosses that I was fighting.
We should be able to cook here.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
The first one was. This one was specifically designed
A proper
for,
game.
Hey, Rinwell.
PC.
What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Dark Mark. Makes it easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. That's odd. But it gives him a
That turned out good, if I do
skill
say
point
so
thing,
myself.
so how odd, just makes the enemies more hostile essentially.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh, it's
Seriously,
the opposite
it's
of
making my
repel.
eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
Good for grinding, I guess.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one
He
cooking.
likes spicy food and he doesn't have any pain receptors, so he probably can't tell when things taste bad either.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm
It's
at it,
just
too.
roasting chicken, but he's ruining it.
Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight.
What's wrong? Dead coil?
I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
I don't know if you contact Amazon if they'll do anything, because it seems to happen relatively often with those. It seems like at least one out of a pack's dodgy.
I don't know.
We'd best get ready for
So
tomorrow.
if they just claim you've done it wrong, which I'm certain you won't have. Well, at least you've still got plenty. Infernal Tongue is the title he just acquired.
Shall we get moving?
fine.
I'll be saving this one.
What was wrong?
Now you see what I can do.
Thought about shaking.
I've got this. Let a marksman
Charge
handle
like
it.
that could easily be fixed.
All yours.
I've got it.
This one's all mine.
Now I'm in the groove.
Burn it
Now,
down.
one more.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That looks like... the Zoogle we were told about.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No further. Here I come.
Far enough.
It's over. I'll take you all on.
You made quick work of them. Doom.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my ship... for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Now, take it. Man.
Oh, I'm trying to fight a giant dragon boss.
Stay away from my friend.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Double Demon Fang.
Sleep now.
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight. Double Demon Fang.
Too much to handle?
Hey, then mine.
It's over. Take this. Double Demon Fang.
New strategy? I like the sound of that.
I can carve through. I'm on a roll. Now.
Here's a healing arm. Sharpness.
Okay. No further.
First aid.
I'm on it. Far enough. Glimmer
Here I
Dragon.
come.
Steering punching.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Annihilation.
Burn.
Hear me.
Take
What's
this.
this?
Rising Falcon.
That freaking does it.
Double Demon Fang.
Blow away.
Healing circle.
That's yours.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Glimmer Dragon.
Tear.
Equal
Rising Falcon. Double
What?
Demon Fang.
I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Glimmer Dragon.
Double Demon Fang. Severing Wing.
Ready and raring.
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
Here I come. Double Demon
Heat
Fang.
Laser. I can carve through armor.
The shadow.
Done for done.
Rocks in pain.
This'll come in handy.
Swallow dick. What's this?
It's
Death
on.
Blossom.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go.
Severing Wing.
Eat this.
Where are you going?
Come and get it.
Rising Falcon.
Raging
Talon
storm.
Hurricane.
Severing Wing.
Let's tear him up.
Rising Falcon. Try harder.
Annihilation. Arc sealed. Thunder
I'm on it.
Blade.
Talon Hurricane.
Crush.
You're
Lightning
mine.
Flare.
Mega Ray.
Stardust. No further.
Eagle.
Oh,
next
Dinner.
time. All right. Pieces. Down.
Not on my watch.
I'll smash you.
Here I come.
Lightning
I'll
orb.
tear you
Raging
apart.
Cascade.
Double Demon Fang.
Swallow
In
dance.
here.
Stay
I'll be saving this one.
Double Demon Fang.
I'm on it.
Will this one?
It's on. Not today.
Got it. Healing circle.
The tactics
Now
are
we're
working
in.
great.
Full speed ahead.
Severing Wing.
Hey, wait for Law.
Here I go.
Lightning.
Double Demon Fang.
Lightning
Everything
orb.
does
Into the
it.
fray.
I'll tear you apart.
You're
mine.
Swallow dance.
Took down the big scary dragon which murdered me previously. Can't remember who actually has the quest for that.
A hard-won victory.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Oh, that looks cool.
Cyclone. Reached the next area and got a new party member.
Ah.
It's like a blonde lady with a saber-toothed tiger dragon.
Hmm.
See you tomorrow.
Very cool.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Big monkey.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Are you gonna try taking on the big bug right at the start?
Not yet. I'm just above level 20. I don't know if I'll be able to handle this, to be honest.
It looks like you got this one covered. Let's get you all touched up.
You're thinning the match. We? More like me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I owe you one.
Alright, it's showtime. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here it goes.
Right, he's weak to rock.
I can carve through armor!
I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this! First strike! Destruction!
That's the spot.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where are you going?
Leave the chargers to me!
Sleep now. Water. Hear my call.
Destruction! Ignite!
Spread.
Glacier
Let's
Spear.
accelerate evil.
You're
Where
mine!
would that came from? Freeze Lancer. Feel.
Dragon!
Let's tear him up!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Destruction! Shockwave strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil.
In the groove!
Don't mind if I do.
Eagle God! Watch it!
Photon. Raging Cascade. Here's a healing art. Fred.
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Take this! Eagle Fly!
More for the
Shattering the
Burning.
season! Not my finest!
Lightning
Stay
orb.
away from my friend!
It's
Destruction!
Fred. Dance in the wind.
Back from death to
Air
death.
thrust.
I'll bring you back from
All
death to
mine!
death.
Resuscitation.
Burn!
Raging storm.
Eternal devastation!
Oh, I hadn't noticed its weak point was on its hand.
Do it. Light astral energy. This ends
Things
now.
simpler if I'd looked for that.
Will this help?
Eat this! Tower!
I'm ready. Lightning orb. Healing storm.
Far enough!
Light astral.
Here we go again!
Come on, I'll blow you to smithereens.
Attack time!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Destruction!
In here. Mega ray. Let's get you all
Round and
going.
ready.
I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
The enemy is going all out.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Coming through. I'm all stocked up.
I'm on it!
Annihilation streams. Lightning.
Lightning storm!
I'll heal you all.
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle. Here's a healing
Destruction!
arm.
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning condemned.
Now I can let loose!
Thunderblade.
Talon Hurricane!
The earth throbs in pain.
Raging cascade.
In a bind!
Annihilation. Feel.
Destruction!
Let's get you all tucked
Talon
away.
Hurricane! Take this! Eagle Destruction!
Glacial
Time
Spear.
to heal some hurt! Watch this!
Freeze Lancer.
Destruction! Shockwave strike! Denied! Crush!
Lunar Correction.
Eagle Assault!
In the wind.
while it lasted.
Air thrust. Light astral
He's got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Lightning. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Burning
Resurrection.
Dragon.
All right.
Destruction.
It's showtime.
Shockwave strike!
Raging
Freaking
storm.
does it.
Raging
Tear you
cascade.
apart!
Sleep now.
Ignite! Can't get out of this!
More for the
Here, let me
Come
help.
on it!
First aid.
Hurricane!
One more time.
Eagle Fly! Destruction!
Don't mind if I do.
Not my finest!
Oops.
You'll pay for...
Oh. Slow that's down like me.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation. The enemy is going all out.
Destruction!
Leave the chargers to me!
Is this it?
You like me again?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
And kindly heal me.
Not done yet!
Far enough!
All right.
Armor won't
It's
save you!
showtime.
Do it! Destruction!
It's over. Astral
Got him.
energy. Full throttle.
See, I thought this would be too hard since it was a quest that's only just unlocked, but we've done it. Actually, dodging helps, funnily enough.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Oops.
This will be a delicious piece of
Here's
cake.
the healing art.
You're mine! Destruction!
Lightning condemned.
Crush!
Thunder
It's
blast.
time!
I'll bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Now, there.
Destruction!
The flashing parts are weak point.
My turn!
No armor can
Annihilation.
stop me!
Remind me to stay on
If
your
it's
good
in the
side.
sky, it's mine.
Tectonic burning?
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Crush!
More with you. Now,
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yep, that would do it.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Oh yeah, enemies don't drop money at all.
Oh.
That's why poverty's a problem in this.
So they only drop like the items you can sell.
Well, some of them do, yeah.
we did a lot today, didn't we? Poodle.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Will that status buff wear out? I don't actually know, because I've rested. I chose not to cook.
we go.
Ah, so the cook thing stayed there. Killed the big stink. Killed two big stinkies, actually.
Too big stink.
Killed the big stinky monkey, and I killed the big dragon.
Good.
This huge ass crown.
Really now.
Imagine how that must look to the rest of the party as well. So they go, no, I want to be...
I'm no longer a lord.
To be a lord, or act like I'm above you.
So I'm keeping my crown.
So I'm going to wear this
He didn't have a crown to begin with, which makes it worse.
He's just flexing extra hard.
He's unlocked an increased rod extension. Regenerate. Ooh! Okay, you might be coming in the party after all, sir.
Generate.
Intermediate healing art that gradually... It's regen.
Ooh.
Regen is good.
Regen does very good.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, you've sensed it for a long time, Hootle, and I haven't been able to find it any of the attempts I've looked, so I've given up looking.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
The side quests get you money though.
It's good. Star Wars worth doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna activate all side quests. And then actually progress the story, I suppose.
Hmm?
Another dangerous Zoogle.
Right.
Yeah, see another cool secret.
Excuse me!
Sure?
Brand new one. Haven't seen this monster once before.
Ah. You know when we played knockoff free Monster Hunter Dauntless?
Yeah.
And the final boss that we unlocked basically did that. He zapped in and out of portals and moved really fast.
I mean, Dauntless
Well...
it was good, but it was totally just a rip-off of Monster Hunter.
That was fine though. It was enough for me to go, actually I don't want to play Monster Hunter. Well, I did actually try Monster Hunter World at one point as well. I borrowed it off Jordan. I was like, nah, it's too complicated.
It's one of those games that it takes a while for it to click, but when it does click, it's like, oh.
Yeah, but it's probably for the best because you wasted a lot of your life on that game as well.
Time spent having fun isn't time wasted.
No, but how much of it was grinding? I don't know. I'm actually asking.
I mean, I probably spent much more of my life grinding in FF14.
I was going to say FF14 is a waste of time and life.
It's a good story.
Good.
After 100 hours, it gets less terrible.
Still, it's a heavy one to gotta bring us up.
Seriously?
For forever and ever and ever.
All right.
Generally, the best Final Fantasy plot lines we've got since FF10.
I'm alright, thanks. You can who all you want. I'm not doing anything about it, bird.
You
I
see
haven't been
anybody
able to
around
find
here who
it.
could use our help?
We can't chase after every
Guess what? I am chasing after every little thing.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Library. There's a quest in the library. Are you being chased by a shark?
I'm sneaking by some invisibility.
You stealing its eggies?
Gonna beat up first. I can steal his eggies.
Even if you're invisible?
I can.
I mean, I guess its
it.
eggs would then be floating off.
You're only invisible while you're on the monster. You need to get off the monster and pick up the egg.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Hmm. Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up. That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Got another cool attack.
Ah.
Joint limit break.
Why?
Oh. What are you fighting? He looks really cool.
A Jade Barrel.
What?
Like,
Is
big
just a person with a
armoured-
hat on?
Hmm?
I'll get a look at him after you've killed him, I guess. Oh wow. I saw a little shadowy face thing. Or is that one of your guys? It looked like it had like a jack-o'-lantern kind of face.
Oh, that's my character.
Ah.
He's wearing like a cool black set of like jack-o'-lantern armour.
Is he about to die? Is he distressed? Is that why he's wiggling?
He's been damaged his legs enough to knock him over.
Ah.
And then while they're knocked over, all your attacks become crits.
Okay.
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey!
So she seems to just have loads of
Oh?
side quests for just showing her weapons.
Huh?
Gets
No way.
free items, essentially.
Hey!
Oh. Okay, well that's all the ones that I had access to, evidently. Thing is, that it was like level 45. I'm barely level 20. I've been struggling against things the same level as me.
Yeah, so what my current armor set looks like.
Ah, see, I assumed that was a bad guy.
No, me guy.
Just a cool guy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mini eggy satch. Oh, look at them wiggly eggs. Hatch them all at once.
Oh, I approve that that's a button. Especially since you could have even more hatches at once.
Oh.
That's an odd looking critter.
It grows up to be a big bunny-like thing. Yeah.
Odd.
Bunny. Next one is oh, land shark.
That's eerie looking. I see a big boar. See what level he is.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
Level 26, Relentless Charger.
Out of our way! Not on my watch! Raging water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the
No, he's resistant to that. Let's unequip the rock.
Will this help? Feel!
Be still! Tear!
Let's get you all tucked away! Healing circle!
Nothing gets by me!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raging
Oh, somebody died already.
water! Hear my call! Super swallow dare!
Ignite!
Storm! Lightning
Severing
conduct!
wind!
Thunder!
Now or never.
Eagle!
Amazing!
I'll smash you! Wind!
Lunar caress!
Rising falcon!
Annihilation! Outfit!
Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Severing
Air
wind!
thrust!
Take this! Talon
Here it looks like you got it. Sleep now.
Wind!
I'll
I'll be saving this one. This one's mine.
Strike! I'm getting started!
Art expert, lightning orb. Invisible. It's showtime.
It's on!
I never miss.
Burn it down!
Here, let me help.
Win!
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Leave the charges to me.
It's weakened.
Hurricane form! This ends now!
Got it. Changing up the plan. Reload!
Armor won't save you.
I'm out of ammo.
Denied.
Severing!
Lightning!
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane! In this blade!
Win!
7 items!
Thanks! Rising
Flame
Star!
of
Win!
Fury! Burning Strike! Design own
Take
death!
this! Severing Wind!
Tear you
It's
apart!
on!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my call!
Eat dirt!
In here!
Eat this! Win!
You're done! Here's the evil!
Blow away! Severing Wind!
Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
They're not playing around! Healing Storm! Hey, that...
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! In here! More resistance!
Everything in armor is all mine.
Searing lightning orb! Up and out! Here goes! I'll bring you... Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove. Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch! I never miss!
Far enough.
Dragon Shell!
Prepare to be sealed.
Here's a healing arc!
Can't get out of this.
First aid!
Just
Great
this
Eagle
way.
Horn!
Rising Falcon! It's on!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Not today!
Whirlwind Smash! Hit!
Severing Wind!
I'll tear you
Healing
apart.
circle!
Okay, here I go.
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I owe you one.
Oh, now you're talking.
You're mine!
Thunderblade! The enemy is going all out!
What's this?
Into the shadows! Lightning to the fray!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here, let me help!
Picture of help. Anything
It's
in
about
armor
to
is all
strike!
mine.
Look sharp, everyone!
Light astral en- I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't heal you forever! I can handle it! Steel Force!
Not done yet!
Dance in the wind!
You're such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
No further.
One more!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Keep getting ran over, Kieran.
Radiant Spear! Not in your dreams! Got it! Now's our chance!
Severing Wind!
To the fray! Chinese
Rising
Supernova!
Falcon!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this.
Beat no!
I hope
Can't end here!
Here he
Come
is!
and get it.
This is
Talon
great!
Hurricane. Dragon Shell.
Alright! It's showtime!
Watch
They're
this.
not playing
yet.
around! Electric shock!
Rising!
How did I just die again? That's just rude.
That freaking
Dragon
gun.
Ray! Dance in the wind!
Take
Air
this.
annihilation!
No further. Dragon shattering the pieces. Attack time.
And swirl! Talon
It's gonna be another situation where it's probably just for the best if I
Dohalim! This one's got your name
let
on
him
it!
stay down. Volcanic impact got him. So I've taken more damage reviving him, I think.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell. That's right.
You okay,
We should fall
sausage?
back to regroup and try again later.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a
You
roof
get the
over our
first turn or
heads.
something if you sneak up on them.
Yeah, everyone gets to go before the
Bad
enemy
egg.
can even do anything.
Gonna have a go against the big rock.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ah, it's a very important skill, that. It goes well. I've killed the guy. Well,
I don't think we can take it right
defeated
now.
him, and then he joined my team. But I was telling you how I'd already had that spoiled. Am I gonna be able to fight that?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
That's its weak point.
I never miss.
Somebody win! Rising sun!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Swallow dance!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Dodge, yeah.
I'm expert. Coming through. I'll heal you all.
Ready to go.
What does Iron Cleaver do? Is that not a normal art? Oh, it's a counter attack. Ew, I won't be using that. I was wondering what the fuck he was doing too. Stood there like a lemon. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that skill.
Circle. Lightning orb. Photon lightning hurricane.
Be still. Hurricane thrust.
You require healing art. Confiscated. First aid.
Smash you.
Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Far enough.
No further. Talon sword.
Lunar blast.
Yeah, they all had their specials ready at the same time. Oh, I went to the shop when I had money and I didn't buy any life bottles. Oh, well, that's no problem. We'll see.
Hurricane.
Mini boss.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hurricane thrust.
Eagle blast.
Okay, here I go.
Love you.
Rising falcon.
I never miss.
Burn. Severing wing. Dragon shout. Rising falcon. Take this.
I really owe you one. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Should have
No,
Nope,
not
that'd be
ever.
silly.
Hurricane. Rip and tear. This one keeps charging us.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's just one of the moves he uses.
No further.
He just does that sometimes.
Now I can let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Not today.
Razor cyclone.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Rising falcon. Super swallow dance.
Tempest. Teardrop. Burning. Go get water. Raging cascade. Here's a healing art. Seal.
Wind.
I'll be saving this
Rising
one.
falcon.
By the power of water. Who cares? Annihilation.
Oh dear.
I'm out.
Rip and tear. Come on.
Roll, man!
You alright, honey?
Wind.
If it's in the sky.
Can't end here.
I've still got some fight left in me. Will this help?
Shield wall. Do it.
Save first.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm
Raging
just
storm.
In a bind?
Not done yet.
Healing circle.
I really owe you one. Anything in armor is all
Now I
mine.
can let loose. Crush. Severing wind. Rising falcon. Talon hurricane.
In here.
Glimmer dragon.
The enemy is going all out.
Death
Healing
blossom.
circle.
Rising piston.
I can only rely on myself.
Wind astral energy. Whoa. Hey. Here's feel. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. Burn in hell. Hurricane. Severing wind.
Well, I got bonked.
Take it. Thunder field. First time. Malevolence. Arcade. Waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Hurricane. Rip and tear. Shattering
Raging storm.
Attack time.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'll smash you.
Freeze lancer.
Rolling
Tempest. Where are you going?
No further. Glimmer dragon.
There you go. Don't let up. Water. Hear my call.
Well, I've never played LoL. Let's see if he's any good.
I can't hold on much longer!
Talon Storm!
Lancer! Here's a healing arc! Get on there together! The waters of magic is amped! Tidal
Talon Storm!
By the power of water! Not in your dreams!
Blow away!
Radiant blood!
Big blast! Shattering North pieces!
The enemy is going all out!
Big blast!
Here, let me help!
Talon Storm!
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Watch and
The tactics are working great!
full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Lunar corruption! Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this!
Steel Force! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Alright, it's down!
Spread!
Primed and ready!
Steel!
This one's mine! Seal!
Big
This'll
blast!
come in handy!
Talon Storm!
Water, hear my call!
Is it just me or are we checkmated?
I think we might be.
So, good time to run?
This world! Here goes! Take that! Raise Art Expert coming through! Razor Cyclone! Not in your dreams! Light Astral Energy in the wind!
Talon Storm!
Wait now! I'll be saving this one! Photon! Flash! Alright, it's showtime! In here! This'll come in handy!
Oh, that killed it.
Leave the charges to me!
Blah 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 magic!
Deny!
Dad...
Well, I tried.
I can't believe this.
I don't think it's impossible, but I think I'd be better off leveling up for a bit first. You die too.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here
Love our forest.
faster.
Right.
Oh yeah, there's multiple paths. Okay, it was just one of the doors I hadn't opened. It's that simple.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get... Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
That's really bad.
What?
She's a bad cook.
I don't believe this.
All right.
don't believe this.
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then?
Oh, so
And
you only
if
get 3
so,
choices.
What in the world were they even used
Go as
for?
many as 5 times, but
To
each time you
manipulate the
do
properties
Bigger
of
chance of
Dana's
Big Bad
astral
scary.
energy.
Yeah.
Really?
Think about it.
So did you get a shit
Isn't
egg
it
there?
strange that the type of energy each realm
An
collects
alright
is
one.
so
I
fixed?
picked up a very similar
Astral
one,
energy
so
by nature isn't
I
meant to
might just
skew
use
towards
the
one element or
Whichever
another
one's
so
you
one I picked
heavily.
up that was worse as
So the
fodder
Renans
for
reformed
fusion.
it for the crown
Oh.
contest.
You can sort of fuse.
Sounds like the crazy thing a
genes
Renan would
from
do.
one monster onto another
Renans
one.
these
Put them
days
in a
are more
blender.
advanced than Danans in
And
some
if it's,
ways.
a gene
But
they've
even
already
they
got,
don't
then
seem
it
capable of
strengthens
doing
that
something
gene.
on that grand a scale.
And so the
Or
genes
is that
are
something
not
that's
only passive
possible
things,
on
but also
Lenegus?
special attacks they
Or
do.
maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
New zone, new enemies. Oh, new campfire as well. There's a lot of paths there. Yeah, I'll go to those other paths before I start this new zone, otherwise I'll forget about them, or any treasure I find from it will be so outdated. It'll not be worth doing. Because normally I scour the area as I'm in it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's
So
only
she's
natural
kind of
our
became
clothes are going
almost
to get
a
a little
mother
dirty
figure,
while we're
actually.
traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set
She
her
was telling my
off.
main character he's
Suffice
stinky,
to
he needs
say,
washed.
it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Get washed.
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Oh, I snuck past the birds. Didn't expect that to work. Not really sneak past these guys, I don't think. Oh, I did. I mean, I've got a defense up on. Oh my god. He's just diarrheaed at you.
Keep up with the wall! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Go away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Win! Bubbling to me!
Piston! Rising Falcon! Burn!
Win!
Nothing gets by me now!
Denied!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Rising
Evil
Falcon!
Bomb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Got your name on him!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Carve through armor!
Rising Falcon!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
No escape!
Do it! I'll finish you here and
Neon!
now!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Do it.
Chance.
Everyone hanging in there?
And this thing above
Oh.
gives you power.
Ah.
No backing down!
You're mine!
You got company!
Severing Wind!
Arctic
Rising Falcon!
Eagle side!
Seal!
You're mine!
It's a duel of the
Rising
arts!
Falcon! I'm not done!
Lightning
Strike! Severing Wind!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising
Get it
Falcon!
now!
Dazzle!
Who wants to die in the photon? Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat it!
Win!
Do it!
Reload!
I'm ready! Jolene! Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Not in your dreams!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Anything in order!
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Win!
Annihilate!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Rising Falcon!
I'm even stronger than before.
The design of this equipment is really...
Yeah, he's already got one.
Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
No backing down!
Win! Piston!
Dragon Shell!
Win!
Here! Lightning all
Rising
raging
Falcon!
despair!
I'll finish
Damn
it
it!
here and now!
Rising Falcon! No escape! Ignite!
Flying spree! Why can't they just
Severing
sit
Wind!
still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hurricane Flash! Do it! You're finished!
Ah!
I still got a ways to go. Gotta break through.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Win!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Shattering the
You're
pieces!
finished!
Attack time!
Can't get out of
Do
this!
it!
I think I'm getting stronger. Go no further! Glacial
Take this!
Spear! Pierce evil! Thunder!
Rising Falcon! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Shockwave
I'm like bait to them!
Lightning thrust!
Get on here!
Shockwave blast! We're not done!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I never miss!
You're
Sure,
finished!
this is it! Alright, here
Take
goes!
this!
Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
Oh, I don't think I've seen that move before.
The heavens must be smiling.
Not today!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Wind astral energy!
Airborne beast! My special! I'm just getting started!
Mega
Ready
ray!
to rock it!
Purge the level! Arcade
Severing wind!
Flame of
You're mine! It's over! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! Take this!
Dragon
Lightning Falcon! Shuffling Flash!
Field!
You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Now!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The waters have
Not
frozen
here.
and magic is
Devastation!
Where are you going?
Watch this!
Tidal wave!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown. Now,
Not this way, I guess.
Oh.
Get lost!
You're mine! Not today!
You're mine!
Lightning
Proton
flash!
flash!
Soaring blade!
Ready to go!
Oh.
Eagle attack! That freaking does it!
It's over!
Far enough!
We got flyers!
I've got anything in order. Let a swordsman handle it.
All yours! Soaring blade!
Blow away!
I'll
Leave the enemy's
crush you!
arms to me.
No complaints here! Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll take you all on! Be still!
First strike!
I'll
Run you through! I'll finish you
Soaring
here
blade
now!
spear! Rising falcon!
Not on my watch. Gravitas
You're
field.
mine!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Clear my
Shockwave
car.
flash! You're finished!
Red.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
No further!
What? Sentimental?
Where are you going?
Do it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let talking, more pummeling.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Get lost.
Take this!
Dance in the wind.
Severing wind! Take it!
Light
Severing wind! You're mine!
I'm like bait to
I'm
them.
so good with airborne targets.
Nothing gets by me.
Lancer.
Far enough! Flying free!
Here's a healing
Why can't
art.
they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising falcon!
Here I go.
Take this! You're mine!
Dance in the
Damn
wind.
it! It's too fast!
In here.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Burn in hell!
I'll smash you! Watch
Shockwave
this!
flash!
I'll be saving this red. Here's Laser spear. Here's the evil.
Severing wind!
Now.
Hurricane
The tide of battle has turned.
You're mine!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
You're mine!
Comrades in
Not
arms.
in your dreams.
What? Too
No
sentimental?
further!
Now.
Shockwave down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Wow, look what I just found. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Woo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Little help! Here I go! I never miss!
You're mine!
Swallow dance!
Sighted!
Nothing
I'm
gets
only
by
getting
me!
started! Hurricane Spark!
These ones can run
Rising
rings
Falcon!
around us!
This one's all mine!
Celestial
It's over!
action! By the
You
power
got
of water!
Burn! Quiver Dragon!
Lightning
Denied! Super Swallow Dance!
Lunar corruption!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Severing Wind!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What she said?
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dazzle!
Mega Ray! What
No further. I'm just getting started.
Raging Cascade!
Shockwave Slash!
In
Hurricane
here!
Thrust!
This will come
Eagle
radiate
Fly!
here!
Rising
Our
Falcon!
expert coming through! Don't mind if I do. Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Ignite!
I'm all stopped up!
I'm on
Do it!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Ta-da!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Oh, there's a giant Zoogle in there. Yeah, that was a boss that I fought. But he's got a slightly different colour palette. I don't think that's sensible, but...
Little help!
He's called Creepzilla.
This one's mine! Changing up the plan. Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Annihilation! Do it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I owe you one. Shockwave blast! Prepare to be sealed.
Roll now. Now you see what I can do.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware. Without you reminding me.
Finish you here and now. Wind! Talon Hurricane! Rising Falcon! It's on! You picked the wrong fighter.
That's where you does it.
Sorry.
You'll pay for that. You're
I'll bring
mine.
you back from death to
Dragon
death.
Shout.
Severing Wind!
Bolero.
Rising Falcon!
I've still got some fight left in
It's
me.
over.
Talon
Rising Falcon!
Hear my call.
Fred!
Where are you going?
Severing Wind!
You does it. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Hurricane Thrust!
Thunder! Hear my call! Fred!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big
I'll
blast!
bring you back from death to
You're
death.
mine! Tear!
Felt
Hurricane
fine
Thrust!
not too long ago.
Recover!
Prepare to be sealed!
In a bind?
Thunderblade! Lunar corruption!
Dazzle!
Lunar
Tear!
blast!
Hurricane! Thrust! You're finished! Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air
It's
lightning!
over!
Dazzle!
Rising Falcon! It's over!
Thunderblade!
Severing Wind!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Falcon!
Wind astral energy!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
It's too much! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
How you handle this? Deus Roar!
that was cool.
Arc Steel! Hear me! Live in your dreams! Ready to go!
Is this it?
Oh, he died. We don't have any life bottles.
Lunar Power Up! Back into the fray! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Burning Strike! I'm ready!
I never miss.
Now or never.
In here!
Water.
Hear
No
my call!
further!
Poodle! Spread! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water. Hear my call.
Spread!
It's just the mage left. That's not good.
Searing Flame! Reload!
You won't get away with that.
Lunar Corruption!
By the power of water.
Magna Ray! Annihilation!
I'm all stocked up. Ready to go.
Magna Ray!
Far enough. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Lightning!
Ah, so close.
Lightning! Downfall!
This isn't ideal.
Downfall!
I now watch and...
Seems wasteful, but I think he's probably going to win if I just let her stay alive for long enough.
Here I go. I'm only getting... This can't be happening.
Didn't work. Fair enough. Oh.
Not done yet!
Blade of Sealing.
I sense a strange power from this.
What is it? I still don't know what that is. Oh, reduces both inflicted and damage taken to 1. So it's an artifact. I mean, we got it, but it's just not very... How weird.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach. Who? Making all the racket. Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
Flaptrap. Fish they. Oh. Oh, they're just part of the wilderness now, are they? Because he didn't even get a, like, boss introduction in that group.
What a rush.
Oh god.
You guys want to rest here?
There's something in the water. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right.
Ah, wrong button.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Thankfully it doesn't take bait, so... All you're wasting is your own time.
I've got something.
Ah, wrong button. Cute, I'm bad at
Anybody
fishing.
could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wrong button. God damn it, I am so shit at this. It's because the triggers are not natural buttons. Triggers and bumpers aren't natural buttons to use for quick time events for me at all. I guess it's probably more akin to fishing than any of the other buttons would be, but nobody actually wants to go fishing.
Intense music for fishing as well. Yeesh.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Why does it keep giving me that one? That's not what I'm looking for.
Got a new record though.
I've got something.
Oh, is it because I'm not shaking the bait, actually? That might be why. I'm shaking the hook.
Dagnabbit! It got away.
It's different buttons. The fish are actually getting further away when I shake the bait.
Could it be? I'll get you next time.
This one's difficult to catch.
Oh, we've got a lively one. You've got to know when to
Oh,
quit.
wrong buttons.
I've got something.
But this is why I give myself a 10-minute limit for this, so I only... Oh, that was a difficult fish to catch. Was it a different one? Oh, look at that!
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Fish.
That is a fish. I'm gonna save after that trauma. Fish.
something. That was disappointing.
I'm gonna try using a different lure. Oh, and it puts them in green for the ones you've already caught.
Now where might those fish be?
For all the fishing minigame is hard, it does seem to have good, like, quality of lifeness to it.
All right.
Fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something.
Up a bar. That was the wrong button, Zoe. Whatever you're thinking about, you can't tell me right now. I'm concentrating on not losing to a fish. Was that even a special fish?
We can get a good meal out of
Oh
this
yes,
fella.
look at that. We had. It's a
can make a
berserker
real feast
piranha.
out of this bad boy.
What were you making next time?
Someone's
Oh.
animated using only YouTube subtitles.
Oh wow.
If you turn the subtitles off, it's just blank.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Hey,
Azure
what do you think about that
Tiltiapa.
spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Awamala.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Well, I'll try using the beginners. Actually. It says easy catches, but I'm guessing that just means...
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
The AI trying to make sense of Skyrim gameplay.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing.
Titans in the name.
I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
I think that was safe
Well,
as far as
if
the
it's to
recommendations
preserve
come up
Danan
though.
history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know.
Delightful.
Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
I didn't really want
More
that
to the
gift.
point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of
Blech.
anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or
Thing
be
was falling
too
in the
thrifty
hole.
for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Ma papa. Should we perhaps think about symbolic nays?
Yes. Yeah. Check on the events to make sure it's actually usable still.
I think Simon's less squirmish than you, so he should check it.
Okay.
Because you'll probably be squicked out and it'll still be fine.
It's because the worst sickness I ever had was food poisoning. I'm very, very cautious about food.
Fine. Curry.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Oh dear.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes.
Okay.
And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely, definitely not the dad.
She's assigning like family roles to
This is
people.
hard.
And she's decided Law's the dog.
Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Yes, definitely. Dog's the best part of the family.
If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle,
Cute.
Let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
What's this thing?
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? I'm on it.
I bought one of them as a ball.
Nothing gets by me.
In here.
Move this far enough.
It can hide itself?
I can carve
Amazing.
through armor.
You're mine!
Priest Lancer.
What a relief.
Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
Searing flame.
Tear! Hurricane
All
thrust!
good things come to an end.
You require a hand.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Hey now. Hold together.
Not today.
Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Hey, get it together. We need you informed.
It's over!
Up and at 'em. Done. Raging healing circle.
I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Hey,
Let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
Be still! Here I come!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Talon hurricane! Severing wind!
Rising Falcon! It looks like you got this one covered.
Ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! This one's all mine! Armor won't save you!
Too much to handle?
Eat dirt!
Light astral purge!
I'm on! Be still!
Rising
Falcon! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Prepare to be sealed!
Focus, Ringwell. If you can't rely on yourself...
Hey, don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
Thanks.
Lancer!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Dust to dust! He's such a failure.
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one.
First aid!
You're mine! Tear! Hurricane
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Rising Falcon!
Resuscitation! Gravitas field!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Time to let it rip!
Oh, what did you do there, mate?
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Resuscitation!
Soaring Light Spear!
Not done
This isn't looking good.
Tempest Whirl!
Rising Falcon!
Here
I come! Now we're not... Take this! Glimmer Dragon! In a bind?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bonk.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh, dropped a bizarre fin.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
So this guy's showing me full wizards with guns.
Yeah.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Every cooking show without Gordon Ramsay. It's just a completely deranged lunatic doing a cooking show.
With or without Gordon Ramsay, did you
Without.
say?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Oh my god, dog.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Eat this! Here,
Rising Falcon!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
These ones can run rings around us!
Armor won't save you!
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Rising Falcon!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually,
Now.
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more
Be
doing.
still! Strike! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Gemini Aqua! Thunder Blade!
I'm not done!
Watch
Shockwave
this!
Flash!
Well, looky here.
Simon Gorgeous, what's your hungryometer and can you see if the mince looks edible? So trust your sniffing powers.
Right, here goes!
They're surrounding us.
Take
Here's
them
our
on it.
call.
Denied!
No escape!
Glacier Spear. Here's
Here I
in
come!
the wind.
It's over!
In here. Freeze Laser.
Rising Falcon!
Talon Hurricane!
It's on!
Get there.
Repair! Now all good things come to an end.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Save you!
Take this! Dazzle!
Now.
Here! Take this!
Radiating here.
Slow down! You're mine!
Whoa, hey!
Rising Falcon!
Handle this. This one's mine. Lightning Orb.
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Art Steel.
Lightning Thrust!
Do it.
Rising Falcon! Come on!
Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
You guys want to rest here?
Don't really feel like I need to be honest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick
You're not
up
allowed
on
to
all
be falling
this stuff
asleep,
anyway?
that's cringe.
Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to
It's
do
only
with
been
it.
like 12 hours or something since you got up.
Dohalim.
Apologies.
Or did you sleep
I
badly
meant no
again?
disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good
I don't
chance
know,
that she
I felt
already
right
knows
when
we're
I woke
here.
up, just tired.
Oh, that's progress, so we're not doing that. It's against my religion to make progress.
Finally. Some open space again.
I assume you'll eat if we have food shortly. Ugh, what you look nice, CPs.
The dudes who makes unlock horror stuff. Everything got the oddity compendium.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hmm.
What's this thing? I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
Oh! One of the dogs followed me.
Ignite!
Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Blow away!
Rising
Deny!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This could be useful.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon
Rising Falcon! I'll smash you! Lightning Thrust!
Now I can let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I made you, remember?
Right.
Now in the groove!
Hurricane Thrust! Shockwave Slash! First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
Now! You're mine!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Not a chance!
Already up!
Rising Falcon!
Raging Husky!
Dazzle!
Downfall!
Do it!
Rising
Press!
Falcon!
Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Get lost! Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be...
Where are you going? Radiant!
Rising
Now
Falcon!
do it! It's a duel of the arts!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll smash you!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Look ready to go!
Rising
Far enough, boss!
Be still!
Lunar Corruption!
Leave
Now!
the ensnaring to me.
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! My turn!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising
Right
Falcon!
out my watch!
I'm just getting
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Cool.
I can feel my power growing!
Aha.
Maybe... Something's going on in the forest.
Whee! Ice cream recipe. You reckon it'll be safe then? That's good. I'll save and chop some peppers then.
Guess I misread the landing.
That's good. Could always just throw them off. Yeah, but those people are disgusting.
Taste buds so weak, like the ghosts in Harry Potter. They fly through like rockfish and stuff just so they get a faint taste of it.
What?
Fish! You saw it too, right?
Because they can't interact with it normally, but they feel like it when they do that with like things that are like extremely smelly. They can
Oh, get a hint of it.
Forgive you.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm gonna finish this map. I'll chop the peps.
Time to get out of the way.
Giving him an ability which lifts him up, and that's genuinely a problem. Yeah. All of my... Yeah, they're both. Oh well. Gonna have to just continue dive kicking in the wrong direction.
Thanks, Kitara. Glad you had your uses. That freaking does it. I'll show you how useful I can be.
You require a hand. Hurricane thrust. Tear.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Shockwave slash. Flaming thrust.
But I like, he's only got access to 3 elements anyway.
Armor won't save you.
Take this. Be still.
So I can try to keep them both.
Lunar Rondo.
Far enough.
Keep them all on this bar.
That freaking does it. Take it. Go. Talon Hurricane.
Rising Falcon.
Art Seal!
You picked the wrong fight.
Not on my watch!
Dazzle. You're mine. Rising Falcon. Dazzle.
I've not fought these before, so I'm gonna give them a thought.
Rising Falcon.
Yeah,
Rising Falcon. Be still.
I think I'm mid to late game now. I don't know.
Be still. Rising Falcon. Dazzle.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Mahag Sar. A land with a wind
some of them
scar.
do, but
The
they're
clouds
armor
stretch
type,
far.
so...
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I've already got all the people, yeah. Did some fishing, it was difficult. Aha! Get him a slightly better sword. Ah.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Right, I'm gonna chop some peps. Nabra. Oh, 6 hours again. Last I looked, it was 2 hours.